Track number one contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to it anyway, will you?
really, it was pretty eerie looking at her at all. Her skin was so pure and glowing. She looked like an absolute psycho angel.
I just can't believe it. I've waited as my time's elapsed. Now all I do is live with so much fate. I've wished for this, I've bitched at that. I've left behind this little fact: you cannot kill what you did not create.
Chat room. Chat. People. Hello. What's up? Long time no see. Streamer, hello. We're very formal today. Long time no see. Hello. I have diluted juice in a glass, and it's a bit too weak. This is lightly sugared water that I'm drinking right now. Hi. We're back at it. We're back in it. I have had a very empty 24 hours since I last started stream. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Today I finished a drawing. For fun. I drew for fun today. That's huge. That's huge for me. I drew for fun. I cuddled my dog a lot. He fell asleep on me for a good half hour today. Which is also huge. I have convention prep to do, but I'm waiting for like a billion things to arrive in the mail, so I didn't do any of them. I sat in my living room and I did fuck all. I did nothing. I didn't even play. I've been playing Resident Evil on the PS5. It's not my PS5, it's the flat PS5 because it's my flatmate's. I've been playing Resident Evil, be playing 4. Didn't even do that. I just sat there and did fuck all. Did nothing. Hell yeah. I want to be Meat Boogie, but I'm dead emote. Why are you dead? Are you okay? We only got room for one dead man in this stream, and it's my friend Sissel. Flu? Oh no. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope that gets better soon. You've been feeling sick. Not sick. You've been feeling ill. Last couple streams. It's been going on a minute. I should turn this music down, huh? A little bit. I don't even have the Switch on yet. Should probably do that. Should probably get that going. Is my dock still plugged in? Yes, it is. I sure hope 1 hour was sufficient charging time. It wasn't dead. It was on like 50%. I charged it. It's fine. And now it's going in the dock. It's mainly the controllers, the Joy-Cons I was worried about. It's good to return to cave person and do nothing. True. True. I should have taken like a nap or something today. I woke up at like... Let's go to the void. Oh wait, no, I'm not in the void. God, my capture card loves me today. I am, however, not on screen. Let's fix that. I woke up at like, I want to say, there I am. I want to say I woke up at like 8. I think I woke up at 8, fell back asleep. And then woke up again. Fuck! And then woke up again. Around probably like, I've probably got another half hour sleep. So I'm still a bit tired. Also, Blue Missile's here. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna wake the Switch up again. So I should have had a nap today, probably, but you know how it is. You get caught in a loop of staring at a wall. You don't really think to do anything that could be good for your health. Come on. This way. Bro, it was like just here. Come on now. Alright. Temperamental machine. There we go. Awesome. I just remembered as well I sent it into the Discord, but VOD for yesterday's stream is up, which reminded me that yesterday's stream went longer than I wanted it to. So let's see how today goes as well. But I hope you guys are ready. I have my juice, my extremely watery juice, and I have a water bottle as well. I have a lot of fluids to keep my throat going. And I'm not going to get stuck again today. I've had enough downtime that my brain has rested, and I'm gonna be fast on. I'm gonna be quick on the draw. I'm gonna be fast, and I'm gonna be brainy, and I'm gonna be intelligent. And I have a Discord DM. What is it? Okay, no, it's not everyone in the server. I'm good. My flatmate is playing Eugenics, the new game from the creator of Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac. She's very excited about it, and she said, "Lock in, streamer. I'm gonna lock in. The game isn't even open yet." Let me do my spiel. Let me shoot the shit. She told me that she's gonna send me screenshots whenever she gets a gay, non-binary, or autistic cat in Eugenics, because apparently that's something you can do in that game. I know nothing about this game, but that's apparently something that you can do. So I gotta keep an eye on Discord. But for now, apparently, I knew nothing about this game. I barely even knew. I think I knew the name, and I knew that it was related to, well, first, goodbye, Psycho Angel. I knew it was related to Binding of Isaac in some way. But no, she got home from work today, and she was like, this new game that I've been waiting for like basically 10 years is out. So I'm gonna go play that. And I was like, holy shit, which one? And she said Eugenics, and I was like, oh, the one that Steam keeps recommending me? The one that keeps getting thrown in my lap by Steam? The one that Steam is like, you'd really like this one, by the way? You'd really like it? So who knows? It's in my Steam family now, because she's got it, so. The game I am excited about that came out today is Romeo's a Dead Man. I want to play that bad, but instead of playing any games that came out today, any new innovative creative projects that dropped in the year 2026, we're going to play this port of a game from 2010. And we're going to have a great time. We're going to have fun. We're on chapter 11. Which is like fucking good progress. We gotta lock in. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner, Jowd, to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Hi, hello, hi. What took you so long? Oh, this fucker. Did I give him like a shitty voice? Did I give him like one of those like snivelly voices? What voice did I give you? I don't care enough to muster up a good voice for him. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, but now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle, so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch! That hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Oh yeah, he's a sub. I forgot. Oh! Oh, what a beautiful song. He doesn't deserve one anyway, yeah. I kind of don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I really don't care. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There. See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. I'm going a bit witchy. Yes, a wry smile. Their height difference is kind of nuts. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Do they have the girl or not? I thought they didn't. Because they were playing a recording of her voice. Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Wait, he degaff. Oh, he is literally sleeping. Okay. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. What is an objectively beautiful woman doing with a man like that? I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of déjà vu. I've seen something like this before. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. I don't think that's... Okay. I don't think that's a comparison. That's an apt comparison, Sizzle. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then. Time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. This, back room back here. This, like, this doorway here. This looks like a... Like, it looks like the kind of... The doorway into, like, the kitchen that you have at work that nobody's, like, done upkeep on in over a year. Talking from experience, it kind of looks like my work... Like, one of my old work kitchens if you just let it get dilapidated for about 6 months. And then maybe run through with, like, a sledgehammer, you know? Alright. Burn brighter. Oh! Oh! Ah! That was easy. What's in here? Absolutely fuck all. Awesome. Oh. What's up, Cecil? Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason, I get the urge to send something flying with it. Yeah! These ghost tricks are kind of addictive, me playing this game 2 days in a row. Alright. Alright. Oh! This is awesome. I'm the best to do it. I'm the best to ever do it. I can't reach down yet. Oh! Oh! Yeah, okay. So I literally am. Alright. I gotta get this timing right. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Whatever that does, I guess. Why did the music stop? The fuck? Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Yup. I didn't think I would, to be fair. Just my imagination. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Okay. That seems like absolutely nothing at all. Clock. I can lock the shelf. I can move the candle? It's one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. The shittiest little rock I've ever seen. The shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. Oh, I just need to burn the cord. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. He's awesome. Alright. We gotta set this rope on fire somehow. That's what I'm getting from this. Ah, fuck! I hate your little ghost arm Sissel, it pisses me off. This is the only fire in the room. How can I... Okay, I gotta get to those party poppers on the table. Somehow. Oh, I can just get into... I know. Just gotta take the long route. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? It's just a ghost playing tricks on me again. It happens every day. I need to set this on fire and then use this spinny to lift it up to the cord. And I imagine that that's going to be on a time limit. I imagine. Which is why they've given me such a fucking obstacle course. Ah! Sorry, I don't know what that was. Must have been the wind. Alright. Turn brighter, please. And then I need to get this to spin harder. There we go. Yep. Bah. Yup. 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 Easy. Easy shit. Easy shit. Yup. 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 Must have been the wind. It's the wind. It's your imagination, it's the wind. Ball. Yay! I thought it might be. I thought it might be. I thought so. Let's fucking go. It's Camilla. Fuck yes. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Yup. Yup. Does that mean I'm gonna see fucking Missile soon? Am I gonna see Missile? Am I gonna see Missile? Am I gonna see Missile? Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. He gave her juice? That's so cute. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. I'm a medieval peasant, you see. I'm a serf. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. She is. It's kind of crazy. Even without the heels. Like, if you lowered her just like a little bit, he'd be... I mean, to be fair, he's also hunched. They're kind of like a match made in hell. Because she's got these heels on and he's got shitty, like, gamer neck. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. Oh. What? This fucking... He's on point. He's on his toes. I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. I'm always saying this when I apologize to people. I'm miserable and filthy. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why are you here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Okay. We're getting lore. We're getting lore. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? What's going on? Okay. Camilla. Oh. Wait! Have we met Camilla? We haven't, right? We met Missile. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. Is there another? Ooh, do we have another ghost? Is there another ghost? Holy fuck. Is it gonna be Lamp? I'd better ask her what happened. I hope it's Lamp. I hope it's Lamp. I really hope it's Lamp. Who's there? There's a second Crick! There's a second ghost and he could do tricks. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name is Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing that this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does he forgets every fucking time, dude. This is what I mean when I say he's fucking stupid. It's not because he's forgotten how to read or whatever. It's because he forgets shit like this in 5 seconds. I can't stand him. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Bro, like bro. Darn, I forget there's no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Hi, Homie. Hello. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. I did kill a kid. Hi, Milk. Unrelated to the stream, I did do that. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go... You can't call him that. You can't call him that. You're not... Camilla! Like, yeah, he's gay, but don't call him that. Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Okay, Morgan. Don't play with the devil, it does some shit to you. There are no secrets in the land of the dead. True. True. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Kismet Park? Kismet? Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said... I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. That is a word, isn't it? Am I crazy? Yep. It means... It's a word for destiny. Yep. Temsic Park, eh? Shutakumi, you can't keep getting away with it. What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right. The music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? Oh, she's so cute. Look at this sprite. Ah, she's so cute. I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know. Oh, you know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. Your thoughts can be heard, Sissel. You know this. We're over halfway through the game, you know it. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park, just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. Let's hear about you. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Oh. Is he the Justice Minister? Bro, touch a subject. Read the room. Read the fucking room, Sissel! My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad... He's going to... The Detective Jowd? Is this Jowd's daughter? He's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that? Yep, 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 nodding. It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No, wait. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. I see no resemblance between these two. No resemblance whatsoever. They should have given Jowd purple hair. If they weren't cowards. It was Mum's birthday that day. My mum and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mum. I set up a Rube Goldberg machine. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Oh, be so for real. Oh, be so fucking for real. There's no way. There's no fucking way. That'd be so for real. deeply unserious game. Oh my god. He's getting the death penalty because of a... You cannot be serious. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. My wife died and I'm getting the death penalty because I showed my daughter Wallace and Gromit one time and she got crazy ideas in her head. Yeah, I hooked it up to a gun. It was an accident, by the way. Like, what? What the fuck? What was it supposed to do? Like, what was it supposed to do? What was the purpose? Like, okay, not to rag on, like, a child, but come on now. Oh my god. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to. Do I? Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. Show me. Show me flashback. Okay, no. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Why is he wait, okay. Why is he asking for the death penalty if he has a young daughter? Why does he want to die? Wouldn't she have been like 5 at the time? Yeah. Yeah, 5. It said it was 5 years ago, right? So yeah. How did she set that up? Did she have like a stepladder? How did she do that? She would have had to like tie it to the fan, right? Like tie the present or something. How did she do that? My genius daughter who has killed. My father wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. Fuck's sake. Immediately. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to... Bad parenting. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. Emphasis on the unbelievably. Something traumatic happens to my like 5-year-old daughter and I'm like, just don't think about it. And just forget that it happened, actually. Don't worry about it. I can't believe it. I've turned into a little girl. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter. I can't believe it. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? You have to tell me. I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... Don't think it, don't say it. I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. I love her. With her drink, what a queen. We can't put those words in her mouth. She's like 12. We can't do. This is a bad bit. This is a bad joke. What took so long? I traveled the entire town. Bro, go next door. Go to Tesco's. I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place. Right now. What? I know. Bleh. Every time she's on screen. Skelemads. Bleh. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Me when Beauty tells me to do something. Fucking salutes. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. He's being quiet. Alright. I thought he was just gonna stay quiet. That would have been really funny. Alright, as you wish, Beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Her hair is so fucking awesome. Is somebody here? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, is she still hot? Is she still bad? After threatening child murder? How do we feel? Alright, we're leaving. She's just crazy. That's not a no. That's not a no. Bleh. I could fix her. Give me a couple days. Put me in a room with her. Put me in a room with her, she's leaving fixed. Pardon me, little lady. Bro. Her book! No! Her book! Give that shit back! Alright, I take Beauty, you take him. We fix all the problems in this game. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in a room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. That little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? We're horny on the Ghost Trick stream tonight. We getting horny on Ghost Trick. One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Best video game spotted, Missile my beloved. Missile my fucking beloved! Welcome in. I want to see him again so bad. I miss him. That was a short chapter. Sorry, I see her and I just Yep. Chapter 12. Milk. I feel like I asked this last stream yesterday and I didn't. I can't remember if I got a concrete answer. How many chapters are there again? I trust you to know. Or at least you can look it up because you've played the game. 17. Okay, yeah. We are so close. We're so close. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Oh god, I gave this guy like a capital V voice last time, and I regret that. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just I'm losing it. Hold on. Ba. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Do you think it maybe them being blue? Are they like zombies or some shit? That would make this game. That would send this game like into the stratosphere for me if they were blue because they were zombies and that's why they know about the powers of the dead. Please, shoot Takumi. I've never asked for anything before. They are blue for an amazing reason. I've never asked for anything before in my life. What fucking voice did I get? It was literally 24 hours ago. I told you before. Yeah, it was that. It was like kind of like breathy on the verge of death. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, if it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? Damn. Sorry to hear that. It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. I like the way he wilts like a dead flower. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Wait, he's based. Wait, he has morals. Wait. Oh my god. Is this gay boy? Ooh-wee. That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Yep. Yup. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella? I, in fact, did not miss you. Actually, I was kind of enjoying the absence. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Though you might like to see him, so here he is. Thought you might like to see him. Wait, he's here? What the fuck? Detective Jowd? Why is he here? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. Hi, Chompy! I'm so sorry. Literally just like taking him on a walk. Taking my death row inmate on a walk. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Bro sucks. Bro sucks and I hate him. Rage baiting my death row inmate. Dangling freedom in front of him and then snatching it away. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella? You can't pin it? There we go. That the execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. Oh, you're on mobile, I see. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. I know Meep fucked up that line. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think... Sorry, I need to like clear my throat. One sec. I've been watching a lot of streams with, thank you, Chompy, I'm drinking. Well, I'm drinking juice. I'm drinking diluted juice, so... Not technically water, but it's got water in it. I've been watching a lot of streams with face cams recently. Like a lot of different streamers who have face cams. I like don't ever want to do that. I don't ever... You need Wawa? I've got Wawa. This is mostly Wawa. Don't worry about it. I don't ever want to do that because I'm not confident enough in how I look to have my face blasted on the internet like that. But in terms of like comedy, like comedic value, like the streamer the streamer value, I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about how much better it would be. Most drinks, I know that. Do you guys not drink diluted juice? It's just water with like a tiny little bit of fucking... I'll drink from my water bottle. Fine. You win. You guys win. Bullied. I'm hated. I'm hated on my own stream. Anyway. I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own, I said inspector like Inspector from Great God Grove for a second there. Inspector, for your own selfish reasons. It is shocking that I haven't given anyone in this game a Cockney accent. I just realized I always do that shit. I always do at least one, and I don't think I've done it for any character in this game. Wait, that's crazy. Could change that. It feels like it's too late now. So were all those rumors about you about you true? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? I don't think it fits. I don't think it does. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Hate this guy, sorry. Me too. No, me too, don't worry about it. I went into this game knowing... Oh, the only thing I knew about Cabanela is that I have a mutual who, like, all the love in the world, all the love and respect for this mutual. They're a beloved long-term Twitter mutual. Who fucking loves him. Who, like, has drawn so much art of this guy. So I was kind of expecting to at least find him kind of funny. And, like, he is kind of funny. I like his, like, dancing animations. But also, he pisses me the fuck off. This guy pisses me off. I can't stand his ass. But, Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Oh, I'm here too, by the way. I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god, okay, I have to. My poor Emily! Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute. Emily? Amelie? Okay, no. Could that be the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Wow. I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's, complicated. She fucking hates me. And she spends all of her time writing Julia Quinn novels. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head! Okay. Can I... Okay, there we go. I need to, like, inch past him. Hi, Lynn. I miss my wife, Tails. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers! They were lying in wait for her! But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently. Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have got the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Let's just guilt Lynn a little bit, why don't we? Hi, Jowd. I'm doing the rounds. I'm just saying hi to everyone. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die, and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. I don't think... Okay. Okay, I'm trying to imagine how this would hold up in court. Like... I mean, A, she was like 5 years old at the time. That's got to be a factor, right? And B, it was a Rube Goldberg machine. It was a Wallace and Gromit machine. It was a gun on the wall that got set up by a wire that was pulled by a ceiling fan. Like it's I don't know. I don't know about the legitimacy of that statement. Your Honor. Your Honor, have you ever heard about the Land of the Dead? Your Honor, can I kill you real quick so that my friend Sissel can prevent your death? And then you can talk to him in your mind, and then you can just talk to him yourself, cut out the middleman. Is that okay? What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. Your Honor, if we collect the 7 Dragon Balls. That's a joke I don't understand. It'll just bring her... okay, tuning back into the scene. You want to die to end your daughter's suffering. Your daughter who loves you, clearly misses you, has already lost a parent. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. She came home from work, and she went in first. Little baby Camilla. Oh. Oh. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. A ghost trick! There was a ghost there! A ghost killed the made an impossible move. an impossible move? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. A ghost killed my wife definitely won't hold up in court. I mean, a ghost murderer worked in an Ace Attorney game once. Like, we don't know. We don't know what the court system is like, right? Could be anything. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. I see. That's what was supposed to happen. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Let's do the Powers of the Dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. God, I miss her. Missing her. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about these powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. Is it like midnight? We've got so much time. How about you see this case through to the end, before you die? What did you just see? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. It was gone! There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. Cavanella? What? You mean... Oh! Oh! And that detective still thinks it's a music box. You gave her a... Wait! Wait! You gave her a murder weapon and didn't tell her what it was? Bro! So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. You get... Oh my god, true! He gave it to Camilla. Fuck, dude! When I was all done, I turned myself in. Jowd! I've got issues with you. Jowd, I have a bone to pick with you. I've got a few of them, actually. I disagree with your problem-solving skills. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Like, this guy sucks? Like, sorry. He's funny, and he's gay. But he sucks. I can't get behind him. Like, why did you do any of that? Why is any of that the way that you reacted to this situation? He's insane. I mean, yes, it's complicated. It's like a complicated situation. It's a video game scenario that nobody in the real world, in the real life, would ever end up in. But I still think there would probably be better ways to handle this. No? No? Did you say he handed in his... Yes, he did do that. He did hand in his service weapon as if it was a murder weapon. But they mentioned earlier in the game, that because Lynn was protesting his sentencing, and she did say that the only evidence they had, the singular piece of evidence they had, was his confession, which implies that he confessed. They immediately stopped investigating, took his word for it, and he's been in prison for 5 years and is now being killed for that crime that they didn't investigate. So it's all bullshit. Yeah. I'm not trying to be like fucking CinemaSins here. Like this is a fun mystery. I'm obviously invested, but if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, why the fuck did they do any of that? No? Like, why? Okay. Okay. Locking back in. Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And, of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Thameslink Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Wait, Cabanella... Wait, let's imagine this from Cabanella's perspective. He didn't hear any of the World of the Dead conversations, did he? He's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. This music is so hype. Guys? I'm still here. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. I don't know. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla. In more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? Bro's having a panic attack right now. The order still stands. We should kill him. I'm sick of his ass. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys? Hello, boy! One of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up. Yoo-hoo! Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! I just like making him a little bit more like flamboyant. I think it's fun. Where did he get that? Was that there already? Why do you have that? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in the last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? There's tension in the air right now. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping. Somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Yup, let's do that. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, wouldn't it be great if we could prove that to the minister? Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But the telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, Detective. For the past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. Hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop this execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? So, the only thing we still don't know is why he was painting Sissel, right? We still don't know the connection there. We don't know how this all loops back to Sissel, because this all has to loop back to Sissel somehow. Let's go. Okay. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Oh, I forgot how cute she is. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Tall and lovely? Definitely tall. Okay. I am going to go grab a different drink. I've chugged my juice. I'm getting a different drink. We're 2 chapters down. And that only took like an hour and a half. So, I think we can get a couple more done today. We've not been going that long. I'm going to jump to BRB. What song do I want you guys to listen to while I'm gone? What song are we feeling? Let's get some of the devil on. Let's do tension sipping. There you go. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. I got back just as the song ended. And for a second I was like, it was just silent and I was like, fuck, did I forget to put music on? And it's just been silent on stream for the past like minute. I've been having a weird thing lately where I have a VPN on my phone. I have a VPN on my phone. Wrong screen. Right screen. I have a VPN on my phone, and it has me in America, and I've been watching YouTube videos on my phone, and I keep getting American YouTube ads. Some of the most annoying videos I think I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how you guys deal with it. And then when I say you guys, I'm assuming there's at least one American around. Like, I don't know how people deal with it. Also, they can't get a grasp on who I am. Like, my ad profile, I guess. So I'm getting ads for, the recently retired. I'm getting ads for new parents. I'm getting ads for teenagers trying to cheat on their exams. I'm getting everything. I watched, I had, a YouTube video open on my phone. I was sitting in the kitchen, scrolling on my phone for 2 seconds. And, I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's like every time I open a YouTube video on my phone now, I'm playing Russian roulette. Anyway, let's keep playing Ghost Trick. They've given up, yeah. Okay. I have water now. Everyone will be happy to hear, I guess, that I have water now. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. I forgot about her giant glass of wine. What a queen. And her terrible posture. She also has fucking gamer neck whenever she walks, bro. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? The fuck? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. This poor fucking girl. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. She's just like you, yeah. But look what it has brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. She's so wine drunk right now. She's like off her face. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you! Damn. This family is fucked. Jesus. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. I'd hiccup. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Alright. I think having a fucked family is just par for the course of being a Ghost Trick character. Yeah. I'm getting the vibe. What's Sissel's fucked family situation? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go crazy. Homophobic parents. That's why they called him Sissel. Oh. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. Is she not talking to him because he sent someone? She's because he sent a patient to a patient. Jesus, I can't even. A prisoner to death row. Because if so, based. Because if so, I take it all back. Based. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Oh, she's pissed. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Okay, not at your daughter, Mom. Calm it down. Not at the kid. Mama, your smut isn't even good. Give it a couple years. Give it until this girl is like 15. She'll be reading better shit on AO3. Now you've really made me angry. You really have. Oh, I love her hairdo. I love this woman's design. I think it's sick. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Bro. Wait, you suck. Wait, you're pissing me off. My opinion on this lady is wildly flip-flopping back and forth. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you don't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. This family sucks. This family I'm getting this kid out of there. Ew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are. I do. I know. But I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna start doing shit. Usual method, let's just start doing shit. Okay, that's gonna propel something. Better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Okay. Oh goodness! Look at the time! As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time to make her time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Wait, what was that? Oh, 2 You're crazy. Okay, that's not swinging super hard. That's not crazy enough. Rat! Rat. Oh. Wait, what is this? Nothing. It's nothing. Okay. What if she looks up at the rat? Hold on. I keep going one too far. What if she looks up at the rat? It's fucking rat hours. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Bro! Whoa! Whoa! Woman! What the fuck? Whoa! Jesus! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? What the fuck? Home run, yeah. Jesus. She's more powerful than I thought. Oh! Wait, that was right. I'm a genius. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. But that will just slide it onto her desk, won't it? If I burn that. Did I kill it? Is it dead? Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the frill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of frills, thank you. I forgot she lights it on her ass. I forgot she does that. This woman is ridiculous. Jesus. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Alright. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Yeah, you fucking do. The rat seems to be unconscious. It's dead! You killed that rat, Sizzle. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Right. Rat hunter. This lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Okay, none of this means anything. This just cranks that, I believe. What if I drop this? What if I drop it? Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. Okay. I feel so bad. What if we do the usual... What if we do the old... Burn brighter. And then... Swing. Oh, does it only... Okay, no, this is like tiny. This isn't gonna do anything. Okay, I think we gotta crank it... Burn it brighter and then maybe crank it down. What a naughty chandelier! Okay. What if it lights her hair on fire? She's got like 4 cans of hairspray in there. Go strict character requirements. 1 fucked up family situation. 2 hairstyle that takes 3 liters of hair gel each morning. True. The earth is dying a lot faster in this universe than in ours. Which is saying something. Lighter. Jack shit. This, okay, yeah. I gotta drop this chandelier in a way that it lights her hair on fire. It doesn't burn brighter for that long. Oh, okay, no, that just cancels out the animation. I don't know. Cake, you just described the premise of the game. That's the premise. That is the premise of the game. Does this valve do nothing else? Yeah, no, that does nothing else. That just, all that was for was the rat. Bros? Not sure. We do want to light that candle. I'm just not sure. There's no party poppers in this room for me to rely on. Do you wonder what the legal implications are for if a ghost kills someone? Like, it's clearly established the punishment for murder is death. How'd you kill someone who's already dead? Well, they said that because obviously this legal system, this universe, this country has the death penalty, but they established that it hasn't actually been called for in like a long time. Also, people don't. We're talking about Ace Attorney again. We're talking about Ace Attorney again because this is the dilemma they had in the third Ace Attorney game with Dahlia. I don't know. You just kind of exercise them, I guess. You send them, but you send them back to hell. Also, I am really trying to think this puzzle through. Because this does jack shit. This does jack shit. I feel like we gotta drop something on here. Somehow. Can I close this again? No, I can't. Alright. Dislodge the dictionary somehow. That's what I was thinking. Was it might be something to do with the dictionary. But all I can do is examine it. And I can't travel across this way. You get them to move it to an object, then wait. You put them in an object, and then you put that object in the middle of a very large, like, entirely empty cell. And then just don't touch it ever. You don't even need to, like, feed them. That's fucked up. The SCP treatment? Oh my god. True. That is what that is. Yeah, no, I think this is... Yeah. Well, these objects were here because I was in this room way earlier in the game, like chapter 2 maybe. And I remember using these objects over here. Sorry. I remember using those objects on the left the first time I was in this room. I got distracted. So I think that's just... They're still there from last time. If I make this chime again, do I get anything different? No. This is the same. Okay, I can't close the latches once I've opened them. This valve does nothing. Dropping this gets the same reaction every time. The only thing you can really use is a crank, yeah, and I can open this, but that... What does that do me? Hey, is Milk still in chat? Milk, wanna give me a hint if Milk's around? Truly, where's Milk when you need him? There you are. Do you want to give me a hint? Because I believe that everyone is stumped. I think everyone in chat and me is stumped. This is a confusing one. All I've managed to do is kill a rat and kill the lights. I can go in this fun big circle though. That's fun. And hey, isn't that just so fun? While Milk's remembering, do you guys want to look at stream discussion? Because Cake's been sending in some bangers. Okay, you're going to DMs. All right. Hit the jowd button. I really like this image. I really like it. Like, I'm a really big fan of this image. Is this other one that's just been sent? Yeah. 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 It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really fun. All right, Milk has DM'd me. Let's take a look. Oh! Wait. 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 Wait a second. This game pisses me off. I gotta do some violence real quick. I think that's... Yep. Whoa. Such insolence. Alright, did that do anything? This lady is surprising. I almost did it in the fucking... Jesus. This lady is surprisingly quick. Wait until she walks under it again? I have to do it again? Okay, this lady's surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. Guess I'd better get serious here. How many times do I have to do this? I'm attempting murder right now. Like, what the fuck? I mean, she did just, like, kind of, like, violently intimidate her daughter, I guess. Okay, I need to go a little bit sooner. This is ridiculous. She is the moment. There we go. Amelie, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here is to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. Whoa! What a catty thing to say, Sizzle. She won't be able to escape on her own. Alright. Bye-bye. What? What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help me, please. I'm sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. This is insane. My head's spinning. So I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Whoa. Whoa. Looks like that lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. This is so scary. Wait. She is like surrounded by candles. Like her fucking fur thing around her neck could catch on fire. She's in the middle of the air. Like she's in midair. Is what middle of the air is. And she's holding this like full wine glass that could smash. She could fall and break her neck. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Okay. Gotta think about this now. Okay, I looked at the guide Milk sent me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna kill this woman. I have to... Let's burn it by her. We are about to kill this woman. Dude, this poor rat. Oh my god. Come on. This scene is crazy. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. Kill them all. This might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. This is fucking crazy. This game is stupid. This game is stupid. Come on, light the candle. There we go. Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I guess it'll slide. Yeah, it'll slide onto that and then slide down. Like, exactly. She's dead. What in the world is going on here? What a stupid fucking scene. What an insane scene. Jesus Christ. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Call for help, like Jesus Christ. Call 911. Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! Get me down! There we go. Hello, Papa? Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard that they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. I'm turning 1,000 years old. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Oh, she's up alright. Well, she's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Why does every parent in this game die on their birthday? Watch out. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. Jesus! No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother that I am sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh my god, he smiled. That's so scary. Oh, okay. Wait, he has less wrinkles now. That's so scary. Who is this? Who is this man? You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. The phone that makes you young? The office that makes you young? Okay. Just remember, you're always the most important thing. Why am I reading it like that? Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But, okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Her mother sure doesn't show it. Yeah, like, Jesus. She's just... For a second, I thought she was standing on the mantelpiece. Oh, man. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness. Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird horny novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. She's still like 10. And I promise to stop calling your horny novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh. Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. And she hasn't spilled a drop. What a queen. Wait, I'm still here. I could let her down. Is it gonna let me let her down? All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? No, Sissel. No. Sissel, don't learn from this. No. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. It would be really funny if you just stayed there for the rest of the game. Like, I hope. I don't know where Camilla is. But at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think he'll go back to his office where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Yep, just leaving her there. The Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who's just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was enough. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Straight up, you sat in a chair. You didn't do fucking anything. You did fuck all, in fact. You did nothing. It was nothing. What did he do? That's what I'm saying. But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. Starts hip thrusting. Like, what the fuck is his problem? Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh. course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? We should kill this guy. I'll say it again and again. We should kill this guy. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Till we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Let's have a chat. Just check in. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. I had no idea there were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? It's part of the game where multiple people just know about Sissel. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Like, I kind of expected to go through most of this game just with Lynn, and like maybe Missile was gonna show back up or like something like that. I like that he's just got a bunch of pals now. That's fun. Known? Known about what? We know of the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. That whole last scene we didn't even get to see Missile? I know! Where the fuck is Missile? Is he just alone in the apartment? Where is he? Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. He's Missile for an awesome reason. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. This fucking guy. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. I thought he was pissing for a second there, and I got really scared. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. I have to take so many breaths in the middle of a sentence when I do that voice because it's just exhaling. I'm just exhaling with every word. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigations Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was that the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. these past several years, Inspector Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a rock loom murder. Jesus. I can read. A locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that the Inspector Cabanella can hear this too. Everyone went silent again. They've just been sat in dead silence. Bro. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake that I made. Why is Jowd acting surprised? Acting like he's not a mind reader. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. They had a private Discord channel. They're mods. They have a mod category. They're in super secret VC chat. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. Acted like a victim. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. Oh shit. What's this? I leaked Star Furry RP to the public. Cabanera? Wait. Cabanera? Inspector Cabanera? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. So there's a ghost who can trick on human beings. You can get tricked. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Ignore that I'm shaking like a dog. Just wait, don't deliver that document. Bro, he just said don't. Are you stupid? That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. I'm actually 25 years old. These wrinkles are really new. They just happened. Fear, despair, and suffering. Let's fucking go, dude. I could go for some of that. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My theory of the event was only hazy at best. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Danganronpa. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. What? But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I'm losing the voice. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. And besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. This would not hold up in court. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded. Hold on. It's all exhale. It's all exhale. Ooh. Let me drink my oita. Let me drink my oita real quick. Is the voice worth it? Is anyone vibing with the voice? Is it even worth it? I suppose. But it does sound a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. Wait, but it's funny. Oh, hi! And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Opa. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. What a pair, these two voices. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. You might even say it's Meep TM. True. Well, I can't describe a voice I'm doing as Peem. I simply don't know. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Oh, so they can't ghost jump between them. I suppose. I don't know how he would know that that's how it works, but correct decision. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about It's the desk lamp. It is. It's the desk lamp. I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. He doesn't have any problem with it morally. He's more just like, damn, I wish I could do that. Sizzle's like pissed he didn't get all the different ghost tricks. Apparently, different ghosts get different tricks. Get different ghost tricks, sorry. Jesus. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella. I just dropped my fidget toy. Hold on. I've been holding a fidget toy in the other hand this entire stream. ADHD ass streamer. Unmedicated streamer. Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you just say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. What did he say? I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Hey, can I kill you real quick? Spirit? Ghost? God's in heaven. And that- wait, true. There's like 2 guards in this room. What do they have to say about all this? Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. I'm gonna walk away like a fucking idiot. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Fully, yeah. They've tuned out. They're thinking about what they're gonna order for dinner tonight. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Bye! Bye! I want to go hang out with my friend Lynn. I'm sick of that voice, man. I'm getting out of here. Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh, Lynn! Lynn shot me. Lynn shot Sissel. She was being controlled. Yeah. I'm really good at calling reveals literally the press of an A button before the game reveals them to me. It's always like immediately before. I'm always like one line of dialogue ahead in my brain. But no more than that. I can never predict them any more than that. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. To nothingness. And to nothingness you shall return. Let's save. I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at the session time. Can we get another chapter done without exceeding 4 hours? With a shorter stream than yesterday? Can we get one more chapter down? Yeah. Fuck it. Chapter 14. What would you want your ghost trick power to be? I'd want to control plants. Ooh. See, I like the controlling objects thing, but it feels kind of like a pain in the ass. Like the way that Sissel has to be asked to like be carried around, you know? This one should be fine. Okay. I don't want to be able to control people because that's morally dubious at best. And also, what if I make someone kill someone? I don't want that. Ooh, speed up or slow down. Wait, but like, I mean, Sissel can do that. That's just controlling items. You want Sissel's power. I want to manipulate time. I want to be able to control time. Can you control a concept? Can I control time? Well, not quite. What do you mean? What do you mean not quite? Is it? It's like a thing in multiple puzzles in this game where it's like spin faster or like whatever. Or whatever. You know what I mean? I think that would be lumped under sizzles. We don't know. We don't know. We need a Ghost Trick sequel where someone can control like the weather. We need to see the limits of this kind of thing. True, true. Time stops whenever you switch. That's true. That's just operating the object. I mean, I guess. So you want to like isolate time for that, for like whatever object you're ghosting at the moment. And then when you trick it, you speed up time just for that object, nothing around it, nothing it touches. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can see how that would be separate. Ghost Trick sequel where there's a ghost that can trick like planets and stars. That's what we need. In the Ghost Trick universe, is God just a ghost that can trick that can trick like the world? Temsic Park. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Ghost trick that I can only make someone get a boner. Oh, the chef is here. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Let's trick it. Ooh. Huh? What's he doing here? Listening. Listening. A little late. It's already ice cold.
Come on, Parappa.
Whoa!
It's practice
Hi,
time.
Zoe. Thank you for the raid. Let's see if the shout out command is actually fucking working this time. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Piku. Hi guys. We're gricking it. We are on chapter. I forgot what chapter we're on. 14? I think? We're on chapter 14. We're quite late in the game. Yeah, thank you guys. Meep Disney Channel reel? I'm trying to decipher this message like a code. Yeah, we're near the end. We're near the end. I'm trying to power through this game like as fast as possible. And I'm making good fucking progress. I hope you had a fun Deadlock stream. I tried sending a message. It's an alien from Disney Channel? Is it? Really? Wait, really? Wait. Are you serious? I never watched much Disney Channel. Are you serious? I did not know that. What was I about to say? Yeah, I tried sending a message into your chat at the start of your stream. About the unicorn lady, but I couldn't send messages into your chat. It kept getting caught by your fucking mods. Meep? I know. Like what? I tried sending a couple messages, then I was like, oh fuck it. I'm streaming in like 20 minutes. I'll try next time they're live. Go crazy on that thing. You're fucked, Dizzy's gonna get you. Like, whoa. Fair. I'd be saying worse. She is Can I? Okay, let's be. I'm gonna be really open and honest. I've never played a MOBA. I don't know how Deadlock works. I don't know shit about that game. Sorry, Sissel, I'm busy talking about Deadlock right now. I don't know shit about the game. I've never played a MOBA. Her and the fucking fuck. The werewolf lady. She's a werewolf. Kind of making me curious about Deadlock. But I don't know if I want to go there. Silver, thank you. I have amazing news for you. What is your amazing news? It's pink and white alien that only speaks by saying meep. It's adorable. It has a hold on. Googling something real quick. Wait, those two have gay voice lines? Are you serious? Milk, I'm so sorry. That might be a selling point for me. Are you serious? Wait, I need to look up this fucking alien that I'm impersonating, apparently. Is it M-E-A-P? Oh, this fucking thing from Phineas and Ferb. Right? Did you mean this? Hold on. Let me save this fucking web P. Do you mean this thing? I don't know what I just moved. There's an invisible source on my screen that I just moved. Spot the difference. Are we sisters or twins? Anyway. What source did I just move? Oh, it's trucks. It's trucks. Okay. We gotta keep playing. We gotta keep playing Ghost Trick. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a nice day at work. Truck Yowie? I've got great news. We've always got Truck Yowie on hand here. It's never far away. My finger's always hovering over the button. Anyway, late stage Ghost Trick. Let's go. A little late. It's already ice cold. Okay, I can't do shit here. I can do approximately jack, and I can't do anything with that. Oh, I gotta wait for him to swing over. Swing a little harder, bro. There we go. Dedicated truck Yowie button. Damn, I wish I had that. It's awesome. You should get one. Okay, I don't know what any of this is gonna do for me yet, but I do need to get over to Lynn. So maybe this will dislodge the boot. Phew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. Didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Why is he thinking about this? There's a meepin. Wait, there is! Is it the... It's the... Fucking, isn't it a Christmas special? Because those are the only Doctor Who episodes I've watched in the past, like... Or, like, new Doctor Who episodes I've watched in the past, like, 10 years. It's the Christmas specials. Or, no, was it in those ones where they brought the guy in? I'm getting sidetracked. You're distracting me. Hold on. Yeah. Furry creatures with large ears, a short nose, and almond-shaped eyes. Yeah, these fucking guys. They were from the comics, and according to this wiki page I'm reading, they were from the comics, and then they were put in like one episode. I'm playing Ghost Trick. I'm playing Ghost Trick. I can just imagine all the poor kids who got sent flying all over the park. Ooh, too fast. Too fast. Oh, the ball. Fuck. 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 Hold on. There we go. Doctor Who comics, why'd I just learn that's a thing now? I'm gonna hold your hand real quick. This franchise has been going on since like the 60s. Did you really think there weren't comics? Of course there's comics. Gotta like spam the ghost button to get that timing right. Hi, Lynn. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. If I remember correctly, Meek was in the Ham-Fisted Trans Rep Doctor Who episode. Oh! The one... Yes, it was one of the ones where they brought back... Tennant. David Tennant. It was a shitty new one. It's a Disney one. It's a fucking Disney one. Horrible. What is it? Oh! Is it a hand? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Okay. Please don't be a child. Oh, it's this fucker! Oh man, a lot of yeah. Yeah. Stop the park being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I don't know why this voice is coming out of me. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young! Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. He loves saying that. Every time he says that, he like smiles a little bit to himself. Because he every time he thinks he says it a little bit cooler than the last. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay. Wait, I gave this guy an accent, didn't I? I can't remember. Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Excuse me? Eek. Oh, Camilla. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Thank you for the follow. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. This guy pisses me off. Good evening, young lady. I don't like the way he moves. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh gods! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. I've kind of gone breathy again. Why do I keep doing this? Jesus Christ. Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. What in the world? What just happened? What the devil? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot. The symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of the big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, yes I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. So he's a religious zealot. So he's in a cult or something. So how's the power of the gods? The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in mid-air. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? He's never considered that anyone could be better at this than him. He's never considered it. Much greater powers than me. Also, why did they save Camilla? Is it Camilla's mum? Latest theory, it's Camilla's mum. Choosing to believe. I wish to have his confidence, like exactly. Oh! Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but... Are you a god? I'm so fucking excited. Oh no, what's about to happen? I sincerely doubt it. I think we might be. I think we might be having a 1v1. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably the flames doing. Hi, Benny. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. I'm nervous. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Who? Hey. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? you serious? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Missile! Missile! Oh my god! Oh. I'm cheesing. I'm like cheesing right now. It's fucking Missile. He's back. He's back. Which means he's dead again, I guess. Oh my god. Game of all time, bro. Oh my god. This is huge. Okay. Oh my god. Sissel! Oh my, it's Missile! It's fucking Missile, bro! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I really tried hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! Oh my god, my baby Missile! He died again! After Miss Camilla went out and you left. This is too fucking real because Tofu did this the other day. Tofu heard someone moving in the... I'm doing the same shit I did last time where Missile showed up and I started talking about the Pomeranian I live with. But there was someone in the hall, like a mailman or something, and Tofu full barrel ran at our door and just started headbutting it. He's too Missile is too true to life. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Whoa! Whoa! Good job! And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Oh, no, exactly. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. Oh my god. What the what? What? I was what the fuck? I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke about him leaving the apartment and immediately getting hit by a car, but it would have been a joke. And I was like, I can't say that. That would be too grim. That would be too fucked up. I didn't want to say that. And then he got hit by a fucking car in the video game. Jesus Christ. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. Thank you for the clip, Betty. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big, scary lump. I immediately forgot. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. I forgot his voice. Miss Camilla! It was more nasally. Please forgive me. Please. No, I just went Squidward. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. Wait, but now we can't can we not save Missile? Because if we save Missile, then we can't save Camilla. You bet I did. Can we save Missile? No, this is distressing. This is distressing me. Yes, my dear. There we go. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw. He stretched out his paw. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh. Whoa! Is Sissel weak as shit? Wait, is Sissel ass? Does Sissel just suck? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out the corner of my eye. I don't know if it's funnier for Missile to be extremely OP or for Missile to be normal and Sissel to be weak sauce. Like, exactly. I'm torn between two beautiful worlds right now. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. He can connect two cores. That's sick. Whoa. That's so cool. What in the world? What the devil? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Oh, that's a very specific... that's a very specific criteria. Wait, he's goated. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Oh. Bro. He's so cool. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape, stuck to the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If a Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. stop saying that. I'm gonna cry. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. What a shitty way to die. That sucks for you. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I keep retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. If we work together, you and me. I love seeing Missile. Jesus, the names. Seeing Missile's sprite on screen with my little Fugi in the corner. It's like I'm his baby. It's like I'm his child. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Go, my Missile-ling. Naturally. So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Is Missile just dead forever? Wait, no, this kind of sucks. Alright, let's get started. I want to save Missile. There's an umbrella up there. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. We can rebuild him? Do they have robots in this game? They should. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, Missile. Missile could do some real good in the world as a ghost, that's true. But then nobody would be able to, like, hug him and pet him and, like, wash his fur. I just heard myself. I just heard myself. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up, man. We'll find a way to make ghosts huggable. Yeah, bet. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press the ZR button. And I know what that is. Press the Missile button. Can someone make a hit the sleigh button, hit the Missile button, please? Please. That way, you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press ZR, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Hit the Missile button. This is what the President of the United States sees every morning. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. I just realized it would be super cool in this setting if, like, you could temporarily become a ghost to use ghost tricks. You mean, like, temporarily die? I think death still works the same. Well, apart from the time travel thing, I think death still works the same way. I don't think that's possible. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use... ZR. I know, guys. Whoa. Okay. Phew, there you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. I also have a deep backstory where my mother was killed in front of me, in this very park. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, let's break his legs. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Alright. What can we do? Oh. That's not L. There we go. Nope, up. Okay. I need to get in that ball before he jumps. I see. I'm seeing. Enjoy Greg, I will. Goodbye, Benny. Thank you for saying hi. Bye-bye. Alright. Gotta get to the tennis ball. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay, come on. Bounce me up, bounce me up, bounce me up. Jump. Thank you. Wait, no, I can't. I can't fucking trip when that's happening. God damn it. No! Oh my god, when he's spinning it. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things. Oh, wait, swapping. Alright, done. Hold on. Wait. Yes! Hold on. This is huge. Thank you, Cake. Thank you, Cake, for your service. There we go. Oh, I love him. I love him. I really do. I really do love him. There's a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I have to tap ZR. We'll try it and see what happens. I know. Oh yeah, he's got like super reach. No, I don't want to talk. I'm talking to Sissel right now. I need to swap, right? What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment, to be exact. Stopping with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Wait, so am I swapping or fucking not? Bro. Alright, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Was I not the... I thought I was in the baseball. Okay. Wait, let's look around. There's a swing, this, that, and then... Okay. We gotta get... Where are we going? Where are we doing? Where are we doing? Alright. I gotta get up. Gotta get up to the top. I need him to... Yup, thank you. I rustle this maybe? That didn't do much. Close? Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down! Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! And don't forget about my recklessness of youth! Alright. I will never open it. Absolutely? Fuck all. Look at this funny, flattened ball! It's the same, I know, yeah. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I'm trying a way to get the ball closer. Yes. Knock it down from the tree, I say. I mean, knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. I'm so... Okay, okay, okay. Throw my hands out. Think it through, think it through, think it through. Can we get to the swing set? Is that an option? Not before he gets on it. Not really. Can I do a swapsy? Can I do a switcheroo? Oh wait, Sissel has to get out. Alright, there we go. Can I do a... Nope, 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 wrong way. Nope. Ha! Ha! No, I know. I know, I know, I know, I know. Wrong way. I went the wrong way. I know! Ah! I know! Okay, I need to like... The thing about this is it's very... This feels very precarious. Okay. There we go. Swap that. I don't know what this is going to do for me. I'm going to be so on it. Oh, maybe stopping it from spinning. Maybe. Nope. Like, not at all. Not at all. Okay. Let's swap this back. No, no. There we go. Swap this back. See if this does anything. No, not really. Huh. Look at this funny flattened ball. Can I... Nope. Nope. Okay. Am I on the right track here? I feel like... I feel like there's a couple different like ways I could go with this. But I really thought that the tire would affect something, like weight-wise. Because the only other thing that's swappable is the circles. I'm gonna go back again. From the top, we can do it. There's nothing else I can swap. No. I'll be in chat if you need anything, thank you. I'll be in chat if your dumbass needs any hints. That's what I heard! That's what I heard you say! Too heavy. The seesaw won't budge. Maybe because of the swap I made. I guess a little ball's about all the weight I can handle. Okay. Oh my god, I'm coughing. You made me cough. Okay. Am I on the right? Am I thinking right? Am I on the right track? Would you say? Maybe we gotta swap these back. Need to do some stuff with Sissel instead. I mean, that's what I was thinking. It reminded me of the swap. That was just... It reminded me of the swap, so I got it in my head that that was like going to be a big part of it, but... Swap these back. And then get back in the Sizzle. Look around. Is there anywhere I can go left at the start? As Sissel, yeah. What's up? I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. First thing to do is find a path to that rugby ball. Yes, I have a path to the rugby ball, so I can't go left. Fuck. Am I stuck? Well. Alright. Let's get it. Well, would you look at that? Yep. And see, that is why I got confused. But also, I can't go anywhere from here. I have to wait for him to spin it. Right? I don't think... Yeah, no, I can't. I gotta wait for him to spin it. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's something else I can do with the umbrella. At least that's what Sissel implied. Do I need to do that before he knocks the ball? That's the only I'm trying to think of other variables. That's the only one that's really coming to mind. That's such a tight time frame, though. And then swap it with the... Yeah. One more thing they said you should try to stop the... tree guy from moving? Nope, it just rolls back. Okay, I thought that might be it. No, because it's Cecil. Yeah, I'm really thinking here. Because what else is there that I can do to stop him from moving? There's nothing, really. Right? Because I can't go any further than this. I can't get to the spinny thing until he's already on it. I'm feeling dumb right now. I feel dumb as rocks right now. This is the only thing I can do. Is play fucking Seesaw. Yeah, I can't move past here. How can I stop him from moving if I can't? While he's on it? It didn't have a prompt, I don't think. Because I did think of that, but maybe I got the timing wrong? I don't know. That did come to mind, but I didn't. Yeah, it's just to spin it. Oh. Okay. Kind of wish it said spin faster. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Every little children treats it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Okay. I do think, Sea Bunny, you had a point with the catching the ball in the umbrella. Because I was in the same vein. If we do this, then we open again. And then I don't know exactly what that's gonna. Wait, yeah, catching the ball, and then swapping it. I think that's gonna be it. My little arm. My little arm. Oh my god. Fuck. Come on. Oh, what? What? Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it released the little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too light to do that. Okay. Squinting at my screen. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending up something a little heavier. Okay. So... But how does the umbrella get involved? Okay. Okay. Video games pissing me off. You guys sick of this yet? No? Good. Good. Great news. My little arm. There we go. Get spun. Trick. Okay, no. I need to swap. I need to swap the ball. Oh my god, it's going too fast. Ah! It's going too fast. Fuck! Jesus! Okay. Wait, can I just... I don't need Sissel to. Wait, it's okay. Wait, it's okay. Remember this is... Yes, yeah. Wait, guys, it's okay. I'm peaceful. It's all okay. The Serene Gamer has logged on. The calm and serene puzzle understander. That did nothing. It needs to be the basketball. It needs to be an in-between weight. I guess the tie is too heavy to get that much height. Yeah. Tie does have quite a bit of weight to it. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be the basketball. Right. Let's get it. I kind of forgot that, I kind of assumed that missile, when I switched to missile, I forgot that it doesn't start me where Sissel is. It sends me back to over on the left, which is why I was like, fuck, I need to get back over. Because I forgot that missile is over there, and he doesn't have to worry about that. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I just said it, and I'm doing it again. Let me swap. There we go. Right. So this and this. Let's swap. Right. I'm looking at the session time. You know when I said about not going for 4 hours? Come on. Yes, to send that ball up just right, didn't it? So close. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. It really looked like it was going to. I guess this just isn't the way to knock the rugby ball down from the branch. Umbrella time. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, umbrella time. But you know, I bet that ball and seesaw will still come in handy. Okay. Before I go. Okay. So we're Sissel. We go to the spinny thing. We spin it harder. We switch to Missile. Missile swaps the baseball for the basketball. We go back to Sissel. Sissel goes up the tree, drops the umbrella, opens it up. No. Does it need to be open? Because we need like a bat, right? Or no. It goes like right past it. So yeah, it does need to be open. And then the open umbrella will have enough reach to hit the rugby ball. Yeah. This time. We got it this time. You're right. You're so right. This is the one. This is the one. I'm 100% confident. This game's fucking stressful. Oh. Okay, spin. And then switch. Oh, I've got to go into ghost mode. Being a ghost is fucking hard. How does anyone do this? Okay. Now. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. It's too fast. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's tight. Okay, that... Oh! And now we swap it with the tire. Now we swap it with the tire. And the tire will be heavy and it will jostle the tree further and the ball will fall. Okay. It's still the one. It's still the one. It's all coming together. Wow, I so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch. It shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Yep. I fucking got it. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Yup. There! We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then, from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Right, the final moment is near. I really thought I was gonna land in the open dumpster and be out of sight. Yeah. Okay, can I... Nope. Go to the ball. There we go. Okay, I gotta be here, so I'm ready. Okay. How do I... Okay, I gotta wait for it to be lower. Let me trick. Let me ghost. Oh wait, no. He already does it. Okay. Okay. Watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. There! How's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. I did it, and only with you helping me with one of the steps. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Now nobody has to die. Except for me, the little precious dog. The little doggy boy. Oh. Except for one brave little somebody. Oh. Oh. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now, let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead. I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. She just transitioned, you see. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly. You have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Ooh. And so, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me! Oh my god. Lynn, oh my god, Lynn is living my dream of hearing her dog's speaking voice. Holy fuck. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek! Oh, goodbye. Miss Lynn! Bye. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. In your pocket? How did that fit? You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. She got the fucking Nanny McPhee pockets. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Are you dead ass right now? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, okay. Everyone that you meet in this game is involved with this murder. Everyone. It's all fucking connected. Oh my god. I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago. I can't give anyone a silly voice in this game because they all start saying plot relevant shit and I'm stuck with this voice. I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Oh my god, okay. Whew. Let's chat. Here in this park, the gods surely controlled fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes! Yes, of course! I was actually just about to do that before you fucking interrupted me. Rock of the Gods. Let's get it. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there, in front of us. Oh my god. Baby Missile! Ah! No! 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 The way she pet him! Fuck! Fuck! Ah! You can't do that to me. I'm gonna tear up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. 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 Okay. Okay. That was so upsetting. That was so upsetting. Missile. Wait a minute. You say GODs, but do you mean DOGs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at the monument. Monument? The Rock of the Gods, Temsek Park. The Rock of the Gods? Oh. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew... What? 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 Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Like what? So this oh my god, hold on. I need a drink. Okay. So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Watch that be Sissel. Watch that be Sissel, bro. Watch that be fucking Sissel. What if that's Sissel? Wait, he's skinny? And that's the only identifying feature I have. But Sissel is skinny. Huh? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. Wait, no, he killed that guy. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't kill that guy. Right? I'm losing the plot. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It happened again. It fucking happened again. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. Did he kill that guy? Fuck. He did. He did. Because he killed 2 people. Yes. Okay, thank you. Fuck. Whoa. Okay, so it's not Sissel. What if it's Cabinella? No. I'm just I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing this. Wait, true. I was manipulated. They did it to me again. They got me again. That's what had happened. The skies suddenly burned bluish white. What? Ah! Whoa! When did this game get graphics? When it crashed into the ground, the meteor gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Oh! Oh shit! The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Struck by a meteorite is the most believable legal defense so far. What I love about this game, what I'm loving about this game, every chapter they are introducing increasingly implausible plot twists. In their determination to have a plot twist at every chapter, they're getting so fucking silly. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. Alright, let's talk about Temsic. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. It's everything such a stretch, but done with such confidence, like you're going, hell yeah. Yeah. No, this game is so confident in its own bullshit, and I love it. I'm eating it up. I'm eating it up. Don't mistake any of my, like, whats or has for disliking it. I'm loving it. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. You avoided... Well, I guess they wouldn't be talking about it all the time. her whole life. But, like, how do you just avoid the news? She doesn't know shit. Does Lynn know about... No. You finish that sentence in your mind, what shocking news story you think I was about to bring up. The meteorite was named Temsic, after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the god of the rock of the gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. That is my mission. I see. Turn on the TV, any channel. Lynn, you gotta hear about this shit. Oh my god, I can't look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't look at this. I can't look at this shit. Oh my god. If Missile doesn't end this game fucking alive. If Missile isn't alive at the end of this game. Bro. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, then the man died who took his life. Was that confession of his all about... What was it... What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Until dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need... Clout chaser! He's trying to get Instagram followers. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Oh, we're still going. I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter, bro. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd, there's still time for you and your on again, off again boyfriend. There's still time. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. It's called brute strength. He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. We can still salvage this situationship. Here you are. I've like become him. It's scary. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Oh Christ. Okay. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended. Is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. I replaced it with a picture of a gun. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. How long was that court day? They walk in. They bring him into the courthouse. He stands up. Guys, I did it. Guys, don't even worry about it. I did it. Straight up, I killed my wife. It was Phoenix. Straight up, it was Phoenix Wright. It was Phoenix Wright. It was Penis Wright. We all know it. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Okay. I genuinely wonder what court process is if defenestrator goes, yeah, I did it. Yeah, right? Like, they've got to prove it still. You can't just... I mean, I'm saying this is real world. You can't just go off of one confession, but apparently in this game, that's what they did. Yeah, you can plead guilty. But, like, there still needs to be some kind of due process, right? There still needs to be some kind of... We're still not done. Yeah, I know. No, I know, Faye. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sissel. If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Answer away. Fire away. Christ. I have to hope that this is the last little bit. This is the last little scene. I have to hope. Because we are past 4 hours now. It's nearly 11 PM. I'm tired. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ugh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh! Sissel, do you think Do you think that's what happened to me, too? Hmm? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? Ass up. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That's what Sissel sounds like now. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. They gricked me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. I did think it was really funny how Sissel found out that Lynn killed him and he was immediately like, nah, we're chill. So he's like, nah, don't worry about it. It's alright. I don't really care that much. But who is it? And why did they do it? We'll never know. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. If I was a ghost now, I'd probably be happy to have someone to talk to, even if they were the reason I was a ghost. That's fair enough. But also, as we have learned, there are many opportunities for Sissel to make new friends. Like, everywhere he goes, people are fucking dying. He doesn't need to hang out with Lynn. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Ah, yeah. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? There are too many characters. There's so much at play here. My fucking red string corkboard is getting out of hand. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. Starts shaking my fucking butt. What is this song? Hello? It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. I don't think that that's quite true. That's not true. That's what I'm saying. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Do you think Jowd has some weird guilt complex or something? Surely not. Surely not. That can't be the case. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in oh my god, another one! Happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, bad. The warning shot made him panic. Who is this fucking guy? At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Justice? Apollo? I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd! All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. I was a young and green detective, but now I'm an old, pink and blue detective. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. It's gotta be Sissel, though! Yeah! Because that's why he was painting him. I'm wildly this is why I need face cam. I'm wildly gesturing at my screen right now. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. The final face. Am I not a genius? Am I not like 10 steps ahead of this game? The face of the man in the park that day. Oh, wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. You sick son of a bitch. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? You played so much Ace Attorney you can read Takumi like a fucking book. Yeah, I feel like I've played this game before. That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But, hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. I called it! I called it! I called it! What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? The Justice Minister's just been sat here like, they've forgotten I'm here. He's just been sat there like, I don't want to get involved. Mr. Minister? Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. You son of a bitch! You motherfucker! You piece of shit! I need you dead. We gotta hey guys, one last time. Let's fucking kill this guy. Let's fucking kill this guy. Oh my god. Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand has changed. The execution must be tonight. I fucking hate you, bro. I hate your ass. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about? Inspector Cabanella? What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. You motherfucker. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Ah! 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 Holy fuck. Yes, I would like to save. No, I would not like to continue playing. Cabanella, you fucking son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You bastard. I fucking hate him. I hate him. Oh my god, I fucking hate him. I don't give a fuck what his reasoning is. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I don't care if he's gay anymore. I don't care if he's got fucking yaoi going on. I need his ass dead. Why is Shutakumi always like that time 10 years ago, that day 12 years? Shutakumi is a man of simple tastes. He knows what he likes in a story and he will write it over and over and over again. And you gotta respect it, is the thing. You just have to respect it. Oh my god. Hit the missile button. Guys, that's gonna be it for stream. It's been 4.5 hours. I've been tired for the last hour. My throat is starting to go from all of those breathy, stupid voices I was doing. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you again to Zoe, Chalk Jester, for the raid. Zoe is very cool. My dear friend. I wish the Meep TM Chew was working in that. Did I miss? It might be missing a U. Go follow Zoe if you don't. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Can we get a missile button emote for the next Brick stream? I don't think I have any more emote slots left. I'm gonna be so real. I think I've used all of them. You need to make me like a big streamer so I can get more emote slots. Thank you for hanging out. This image was pulled from the Discord from Awesome Cake, so if you want to hang out in the Discord, you can. What else do I have? You can find me other places. And I will be posting about when I'm going to be playing this game next in the Discord, in the scheduling channel. I don't know when I will. I have a convention this weekend, so I will be away from Friday to Monday. Once I'm back on Monday, I'll try and sort my life out a little bit and work out when I'm next streaming. So I will post updates in the Discord. And probably updates on, like, Blue Sky as well. I tend to put this stuff on Blue Sky most of the time. So, you'll see me there. Next Grick stream should be the last one. We should finish the game. Hopefully. So, that's fucking exciting. That's so exciting. And hopefully I'll see you there. I hope you stick around for a raid. I'm probably going to be raiding someone. There's probably someone live that I can raid. So that would be very appreciated if you did, but no pressure. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, rest of your night. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week if I don't see you. Take care of yourself. And fuck Cabanella, okay? Goodbye.